Wake these motherfuckers up. One more time. 5 years later, motherfucker. Downtown, we pass the palm trees. We crack the volume loud and we feel them big teams. But don't forget the bass, man. Picture it gets raised, man. Make it hit the window, smack the face on the pavement. It's all get wasted. Let's get real wasted. I get so fucked up, I'm so lit, I'm so faded. Some of the things I do, I can't explain it. So please stop complaining, damn, I need a vacation. I'm living on edge, man, fried. But give me a few days and I'll be alright. I'm from the city where I go real hip-hop, but I throw the underground, so you know it don't stop. But it's alright, yeah, it's okay. I'ma still write and rap my music my way. I won't be influenced, I can handle the pressure. So put the needle back on and let that shit spice together. Turn the volume up and make the bass pound. Crank it up, max it up, get it back to the crowd. We came out the party and we're up. Everybody to your drinks, yo, spark up the blood. Turn the volume up and make the bass pound. Crank it up, max it up, get it back to the crowd. We came out the party and we're up. Everybody to your drinks, yo, spark up the blood.
We're just like making shit up as I go along. I don't even understand it, my shit half the time. It's fucking ridiculous.
I put it down for my time at West 15 at the T-Road, West Palm, y'all get live. This is how I do it, it's all a hustle, keep it coming. These motherfuckers looking at me like I ain't doing nothing. Damn, I'm an underground level shit, doing what I gotta do to try to break in this bitch. But nobody wanna listen to the shit that I spit, because they think it's just whacking and jarring ignorant. But I could give a fuck less about success or the bills, addiction, to all the stress you hold. You think I give a damn about what you think, dog? When you speak, I drink you nothing but a black hole. Turn the volume up and make the bass pound. Crank it up, max it up, give it back to the crowd. We came out the party and we're up. Everybody to your drinks, yo, spark up the blood. Turn the volume up and make the bass pound. Crank it up, max it up, give it back to the crowd. We came out the party and we're up. Everybody to your drinks, yo, spark up the blood. I'm always taking shows, I sneak backstage. Security let it slide cause I stop and I blaze. You the clubs love me, you Larry, what's up? The mommy has a number, I'm the true fucked up. I love the summer nights, the room with smoke, no breathe. The people, the vibes out here, I work and they subject you to hate. No hoping not a chance, but when I hit the stage, I bring a dance to advance. Vibes and thinking, man, I should've been a swing, but too much it cost my head was. I can't think, some say I'm just funny. The rap tell jokes, but no offense, plan proud. So I don't know how this shit's rolled, they got it on lock. My sight see through, it's nothing you ever heard. It's something for the view, so veer to the left and hop up the curve. And see bust up and funnels, man, the rules never learn.
Occasionally ice fire.
Island in the middle of the sea on day. December morning is outside my window. Watching that summery bed in a small house, checking the computer screen. One time I couldn't find it, it was lost.
Well, it depends what they do to him, too. Yeah. Sounds like it's just a physical. Well, I don't think he really knew. Did he? He was guessing that it was physical.
I saw those green eyes when someone turned to eye. Blue flowers blossomed in my hands, took me by.
In my greatest ever be. If you wanna hear me, I'm a sweater, I'm the imp. Record, J, as you say. Official name, Jordan fucking name. Yeah, on the microphone today. We be coming hard like I had to say. And you be better in a sweater in a snapback. Wears khaki shorts and swimming trunks just like that. Always wearing tube socks, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we stay clear on them, yeah, that's what's up. If you won't remember when you say that I be better, get my mixtape shit. I'm dropping it this September, yeah, with a letter. Yeah, what I better be. Obviously I'm just so great, and obviously you're second place, and obviously I'm just a race, and obviously I'm just the best. Obviously you take it up, I'm a step on up next. Yeah, you know I going all about the raw, about the top. If you wanna have some fun, go ahead and grab my balls. Yeah, you know we're going crazy. If you wanna go and say MC Cracky J, every day I fucking blaze. So let's sit back and hit that and do that. Here with the snapback, he screw that, he hits that. Yeah, if you left her, yeah, when you hit her. Yeah, MC Cracker J, that name you remember. Yeah, man, I going hard, going back and say the day I fly away, flying off to outer space. If you don't remember me, if you don't, you better be. If you wanna see pussy Luminat, yes, see, mixtape, dropping today. Get that shit called organic with the special away. If you know that you know it, yeah, call me Jordan. Organic, spell it like you spelling fucking Oregon.
scruffy, mean, and underfed. told her twice. Get caught, pay the price, get sprung into it again. Well, the judge said, you gone wrong, we're gonna put you where you belong. Find me some room in the pen, 'cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house where I can snap nobody's suspenders or sneak a peek beneath some lady's blouse. Have my life. A carpet toothbrush into a knife in Leavenworth or the Tombs. Too many crooks to a little room. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Over the wall after dark. Steal some clothes, I steal a car, I knock over a grocery store. Well, they show my face on TV, somebody recognizes me. They ship me up a river some more, 'cause I'm a repeat offender. Send me up to the big house. They say come on and surrender. Got me surrounded, there ain't no way out. Repeat offender. Repeat offender. Repeat offender.
position in life. How the fire water can rearrange a groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Many is the one, yeah, he is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. Many is the one, yeah, he is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. Done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange a groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Many is the one, yeah, he is the one. Many is the one, the good son. I felt the words flow through my lips. This time and place is such a gift. It caught my breath and held me close. It's now or never, I suppose. And I think I know. This is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Beauty can expose itself so elegantly. The motion's growing strong and easier to see. Hiding eyes and tears, soul comes through. And when you feel alone, the words can save you. Whoa, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, now. Life isn't always what you want it to be, but give it some time and set yourself free. There's a moment in time when it all falls in place, and here this is now, baby. These are the days. These are the days. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. I've got a million steps behind me now, still a million and one left to figure me out. Whoa, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, this is where my heart starts beating, my lungs start breathing now. Now, the answers are all in this feeling, a soul so revealing now. Wow, now, wow, this is where my heart starts beating reached the end. Maybe I should have packed up and left, but I don't know why that'd be best. Maybe I ought to understand your reasons, but I bear the brunt of your treasons. Watch the storm clouds gather up above, knowing that we've doomed our love. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end, 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 when we reach the end.
The dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, the dream is gone. Tomorrow, tomorrow.
place and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. What could have been minutes? What could have been years? In a pregnant pause. Spinning and bound like nothing was blue.
Well, she owns my love, I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it yet, I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core, I hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said, something I said. And you think that I would know by now, I could never trust my feelings. Something I said, something I said. Lie. She ruled my life, I am living for her love. And I'm on my knees, will it ever be enough? 'Cause I will do anything I can, make it up. But she's not talking about it. Something I said to the core, I hurt her deeper than I had before. Something I said, something I said. And you think that I would know by now, I could never trust my head. Something I said, something I said.
living life the wrong way. They say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul, yeah. They say to give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because he's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. He's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. Must be weak, I'm always doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many laws, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it. All these clone sheep thinking they're gonna be safe, following blind faith like there's no tomorrow. We'll say no judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. Cause it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me. I got a pen full of ideas, I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking. The pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Ooh. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me.
boy vents his rage from the book of death. He steals the page. He tucks it in his pocket. His firecracker will be a rocket. Recognition is overdue. The shadows hide his pistol view. He's the only one he can see through. All else is a vision, an apparent apparition. So he sails towards the sun, self-made machine. His confidence confides in him, joined by his dream. A minuscule and meager man, larger than he seems. A subtle voice, a quiet choice, a fast and fatal scream. There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut case. The guilty not suspected, never noticed or corrected. Society will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice. A true temptation will entice. Then he will have his story, his quarter-hour glory. So he sails towards the sun, his self-made machine. His confidence confides in him, he's joined by his dream. A minuscule and meager man, larger than he seems. A subtle voice, a quiet choice, a fast and fatal scream. A fast and fatal scream.
you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt, and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. My heavy thoughts are sinking so deep. With such emotion I can barely sleep. How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt, and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt, and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful.
You are a meteor tonight, a sudden flash of light, a flaming arrow shot from a bow, filling the sky with afterglow. You are a meteor tonight. You You are the brightest thing in the sky, easily seen with the naked eye. I lie on my back and look straight up. I follow the edge of the Big Dipper's cup. You are the brightest thing in the sky. I dreamed a dream, you led me to forever, and when I woke you were lying at my side. You are my guiding light. Everything in the universe is right. You are the star of the big sky show, and I love you so. You are a meteor tonight. 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 You are a meteor tonight.
DreasBeats.com.
I'm the realest nigga ever, it don't get no better. Smiles from the crowd, rip the hydra from the weather. I'm the realest nigga ever, it don't get no better. Yeah, smiles from the crowd, rip the hydra from the weather. I gotta be the realest, cause the real is what I made to be. Shades on my face, I wonder is it safe to see? Leave it up to me and it don't get no better. Smiles from the crowd outside, bad weather. Gentlemen, umbrella for the ladies. Throw your coat down, I'll take your places you ain't never been. You see things you ain't never seen. I take you on a vacation, show that I get it in my pocket sobered up. I done passed my limit, I'ma need a chauffeur up. I'm fresher than Febreze, move faster than a sneeze, and I'm crisp as a bitch. Head to my feet, I'm the realest nigga.
Hear me yo, we not borrow people things you can't bail me out. I no close from back you can't wear me out. I no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me yo. Come a grin off your teeth like say your grounds out. I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows, sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear the mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I no clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't fi grounds it. We no heal pagan Dave when them sound. We want Mr. Perbert please them boy they frowns it. They want bloody through the clothes what we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we no buffer. When pagan sneak up I'll just pop off. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat we no fear the mouth. The voice I well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice a well clear, you better hear me yo. When I sit down and wait for tell nobody thanks. Fly go to England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy a ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. Oh you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice a well clear, you better hear me yo. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice a well clear, you better hear me yo. Come a grin off your teeth like say your grounds out. I serious not laugh, me have to sound out. You a big pedophile and now that we find out. The whole figure in a you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything starts show. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The voice a well clear, you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice a well clear, you better.
Selling silence like it's a gift. How has it all come down to this? No matter how hard you may try, my words will make it out alive. Open hearts with empty hands, soulless shoes of broken land. We need to come together now. We'll find a way to make it out. With hand in hand we're gonna shout, I am here, notice me. Use your words and set me free. With everything you have inside, find a way, you've gotta try. Use all you have and all you've got. Show your voice, give it a shot. So you can have the chance to say you've helped a brother and a sister in a way. Love and hope will survive. In your heart it's still alive. Pushing through and promising to get you through this time of need. People crying in the streets, begging life to bring them peace. We need to come together now. With love and life we'll figure out. All is one, we're gonna shout, I am here, notice me. Use your words and set me free. With everything you have inside, find a way, you've gotta try. Use all you have and all you've got. Show your voice, give it a shot. So you can have the chance to say you've helped a brother and a sister in a way. Use your words and set me free. I am here, just please notice me. Show your voice, give it a shot. With all you've had and all you've got. Use your words and set me free. I am here, just please notice me. Show your voice, give it a shot.
We're pretty tired after that.
After the bedroom?
Yeah, they're all good men. That's or most of them.
I was sitting with a friend at the season's end at an NBA playoff game. We got ourselves a treat. We had second row seats. We were surrounded by random fans.
Counseling group.
Out on the floor, 100-point tied score, but my friend kept turning his head.
No.
And with the clock at 3, he turned to me. And this is what he said. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. With a wiggle and a jiggle and a push-up bra and a little peek of lacy thong. Flashing is a passion, and you're gonna get your ration from a Barbie with her high beams on. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Well, this place is filled with rascals and rogues. It's crawling with rascals and rogues. Movers and shakers and flat-out fakers. Ain't nothing but rascals and rogues. He's an average Joe, but you'd never know. He only makes 30 grand a year. 'Cause I'll tell you, bud, last night at the club he was spending like a millionaire. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town. Sticking in your face every time you turn around. There's a lot of fake boobs in this town.
the rooster can't get in. The rooster can't get in right now. I should be able to use the rooster.
Well, I was wondering what to do. How do I get through to you? Still I'm chasing, we're still in the making. Well, I was wondering, what do I do? How do I make you sing my songs? I wanna write sing-alongs. Wanna make you say, skibbity-dibbity-dibbity, outtake. Well, I can write you jingles all day Well, it's cookie cutter, it's great, I'll tell you what they want me to say. So out today, to keep the pay, well, corporate daddy, you're A-okay. How I make you sing my songs, wanna write sing-alongs, wanna make you say, skibbity-dibbity-dibbity, outtake. Well, I can write you jingles all day The smell of similarity on a breeze should I trees. A beats on my eardrum, what does? Nothing for me. They force your lips to sing their evil jingle tunes. They choose their songs to use and they choose to abuse. They say, come play me on the radio. Oh, my baby on the radio. Oh, my baby on the radio. Somebody please, 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 over there. How do I make you sing my songs? I wanna write sing-alongs, wanna make you say, wham, ultra-pop, outtake. Well, I can write you jingles all day. I can write you jingles all day. I can write you jingles all day long. Blah, 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 blah.
Spaces for that.
rocking in the limousine. Patty Hearst will love you, but she a beauty queen. As the passers-by watch and the civilians scream, it's a horrific party on the green. Patty Hearst will love you, you show them what we mean. Patty Hearst will love you, I believe you're at the scene. Tanya is a voice you hear and I tend to agree. Patty Hearst will love you, don't change your fucking thing.
Maybe your rightful header will come.
Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Y'all think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. If one so in town, got dance all around. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Sing song out loud, make snow gods proud. Got think, snow and believe. The snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe.
With ice cream, and it's still difficult. Good. For cinnamon, it's supposed to be good for blood sugar.
You give me the piece of extra cinnamon?
Hmm?
You said give me the piece of extra cinnamon?
thunderstorm, yeah. Raging a sea that we just can't calm. Then she let me in her living arms, and then sunshine in any weather, yeah. deep. Ba-do-ba-do-bum. Ba-do-ba-do-bum. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together, it is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together, it's a love rhapsody. Ba-do-ba-do-ba. 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 Woman, you hot like the sun. Woman, you hot like the sun. She press on my buzzer and she turn me on. Got me bubbling like a big thunderstorm, yeah. Raging the sea that just can't calm. Then she take me in her loving arms and bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Fun time when we are together, it is divine to me. Woman, you bring me sunshine in any weather, y'all. Quality time when we are together, it's a love rhapsody. Ba-do-ba-do-ba. We got the chemistry of tender care that makes me feel I wanna stay right here. Warm up my life all through the year. I really love the joy we share. Woman, you bring me sunshine, fun time, sunshine.
what do you say? Chief, I dust my pear tray, pear tray. Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your Lord. Read a book, read a long book. When you're done, you've got my not to burn it. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free.
Deep on smooth, way rock.
And all that we are, we lack intelligence, no knowledge. We're just torn from the heart, we're separated from the start and destined for the bottom. He's outlandish, his brain must be rotten to the lost and forgotten. I'll be here if you need me, I won't let you be a victim, but you just gotta start believing in yourself. You're not someone else, you're just you, and ain't nothing to no one that can take that from you. Something to prove, just do it for you. You never know when your time or opportunity will pass right through. So as long as you breathe, and as long as you feed, don't lose sight of what's right, not evil or greed. No, it's not for me. I have talents, keep balance, I let my presence be known when I enter the palace. I'm no guest, I think I fit just right in. See, we're all outcasts, punks and misfit kids.
I won't ever become like them, like them. I won't ever be the one them. I won't ever become like them, like them. I won't ever be the one them.
Listen to the music, feel the beat, make it complete. And it was me that first streets, a young man that's gotta eat. Diabolical, but medical, causing your temple to conversate with the devil, resurrected by an angel, determined resurrection, never slow down. Cause if there's a way to make it down, damn right, I'ma find it now, never fake it. And I'm as real as the hood, and that's as real, you know, as my music should. I ain't saying that it's always been a good time. So many nights and them demons, and many nights to take my life, but Lord knows I'm defying it. And if there's a breaking point, I got my eye on it. I'm fully stressed and thinking, and that my music won't hang. I calm down, got my pen and paper, enter the ring. Get flamboyant with vocabulary so necessary. The way we spit on MCs, we call it vulgarity. I'm so different.
I won't ever become like them, like them. I won't ever be the one them. I won't ever become like them, like them. Won't ever be the one them.
We was raised upright and thoroughly schooled to walk straight and narrow. But we got nothing to show, everything we own wouldn't fill up one wheelbarrow. We got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. If that's what we get for being good, maybe it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. This is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie, leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross on over the line. I know where there's a camp full of men and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shack just over the track. We can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a bar and we'll deal out the cards and dance away this old depression. Well, we'll treat them fine and show practicing our new profession. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. We'll let things happen so naturally. Come on, Lizzie, I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world awaiting on the other side of that door. Stripped to our stockings when there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, a mob had growed and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, Lizzie, get decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta catch her out in somebody's car. Well, there's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they want you and me. Well, they're all head up, they show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. Well, we'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for that New York line. Come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie, come on, Lizzie.
One more song.
This was called Left My Baby.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect. I bet she was.
Honey, it's hard. you in the end. You'll find out just who's your friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. Don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
I was sitting back, realized I'm back in class. Bud's gone, realized and then they laughed. Saw a pretty girl walking down the hall. She passed and her heart braced up like I'm on Adderall. I ran right to her and said, you back to work. Pulled my phone out, took a picture of her yellow shirt. I said, what, I think I trust you. It's clarity, baby, hope you really know I love you.
True love will find you in the end. You'll find out just who's your friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. Don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
I realize that time flies just when it's better, but you always look better when you're chilling in my sweater. I remember when I met her, it was almost near September. Now I'm sending her love letters like it's up on Twitter, but it doesn't really matter, cause I think it's always clarity. Hope that one day she realizes and she marries me. She's the greatest thing you ever were, greatest thing, she's my #1 girl. And I'm a lover just to back the best. I love her to the death, man, I think it's time to rest. She's my own personal treasure chest. Life is love, but life's a word. She got me caught on her, like a cockabird. I just wanna be with her until I lose everything, then I lost for show. I'm in love with her, she took my motherfucking soul.
True love searching to. How can it recognize you until you step out into the light? Don't be sad, I know you will. But don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
Marky Ray, you ever realize the things I say? I just wanna be with you until the day I reach my grave. And I don't think you understand the mention when I hear your name. It's like church bell music, beautiful just when you sing. I don't think you understand how much that I love you. Actually, you take my life, cause really I just trust you. We're the same person, different body. I just wanna be with you. You could be my somebody.
True love will find you in the end. You'll find out just who's your friend. Don't be sad, I know you will. But don't give up until true love will find you in the end.
The step before the jump charges up the leg muscles with elastic energy, meaning he can spring powerfully onto the car. Second, his timing has to be perfect. He's only got 300 milliseconds to step on. He accelerates by taking big strides. He has to.
How many breaths do I have left? I got 1 foot over the edge. I know you tried to help. Made the mistakes I need to make. Now I'm done, and I am telling everyone I am sorry for the lies I told, the words I said. I'm gonna count my blessings now. Gotta get out of my head. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason. Not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. My eyes are closed, but all I see is black. Hold my heart, but it's not beating back. Jaws clenched, my fists are tight. Feel my feet running through the night. How'd I get here? I don't really know. Had so much control so long ago, but really, who have I impressed? Nostalgia is all that I have left. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason. Not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. I'm sorry for the way I've hurt you. I'm sorry for letting you go. I'm sorry for the words I've said. This is the end. This is the end. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forget, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason. Not letting go, but I'm gonna quit. I regret all those times that I hurt you. I know you can't forgive, but you will never forget. I was put here for a reason. Not letting go, but I'm gonna quit.
It was common in that day.
Pretty girl with muddy feet, splashing past me on the street, softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night, with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care and hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Glow. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again at supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share, drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things, open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wow.
Duncan Hines.
Mm-hmm.
Start thinking Steven.
Yeah, right. They're all nice.
Yeah, Duncan Steven. Blew himself up and whacked himself.
up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kev from Wild 101, Idaho's party station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip-hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/bootleg Kev. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go.
This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay reppin' till the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies, and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout. From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. This is 208, fool.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go.
Lolo trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, holla at your boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe even stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing green and raise my family in the boat. Sing it, Billy Blow.
I've been so many places, I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believed in me. It's the 208, and it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you're feeling me. It's the 208,
the 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, where I roam, the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go.
Tell him 208, man. Been here, left, came back. I'm here now, man. If I do, I'll never forget you.
So gracious, the multipliers we are contagious, plowing down and through the dawns of ages. Tag along as our common sense guides us, the spool-printed brain with a digital logic, as we are stirring up the magic, lighting up so systematic. But I wanna bring down the wall my way, a brand new love and a brand new day. In the longing of my heart, I catch on fire from a conscious spark, 'cause I'm accustomed to an orderly fashion, an orderly fashion so crystal clean, tumbling like a whirlwind in the action, dragged down and dirtied by the daily routine. They make the waves and strike this matchstick, step it back so systematic. Systematic is the slave that is favored,
our cart past fields of broken, blighted ground. The constables came round and pulled our cottage down. Empty bellies, empty pockets, miles afoot without rest. There's nothing for us but to sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. Packed like cargo in a hold too dark to see. Our companions are the rat and the flea. Of all who left our isle's shores, every day we are one less. Still we endure, and we sail into the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. We slave away victories for under some, and then we boo in cheap saloons in the Irish slum. A freer life on our own land, of beggars dream at best, drink up and sing how we sail into the west. Across the immigrants' back. It's the pick, the spade, and the mick for laying tracks. Seamus is off with a huckster's map, tucked away in his vest. He's for the gold fields somewhere in the west. And we are bound upon a wheel, our lives a judgment without appeal. But there's no other, so we pray the Lord our souls to bless, and we sail into the west. And we sail into the west, into the west.
I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I like the scene up and my name swim well. Got reality from life and pump money like a well. Grind hard on the block, posted like a hotel. You trying to stay together, life moving like a snail. Money falling in, I make it rain mail. Call me Father Nature, I make it rain bring hell. All black jeans with a white tee on me. Swisher rolled up, high of marijuana. Rim to the ground, bitch I stay grinding. Wear the polygraph cause your ass stay lying. I need a mind parachute, thought skydiving. Shawty fell along cause she thought about the lion. Lean on to the death until my last breath. I gotta rap hard to die for my shit. I'm Lil SAB, shawty, that's what it is. I gotta rap hard to die for my shit, let's go. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. The scene got classic and shorty got drastic. Rolling with savage is the way she gotta have it. Cooler than a cup of ice, flyer than a gust of wind. Plus the twin, fuck the man, Lil Sad Bag and Gram. Sincerely dedicated, just a lethal when I'm aggravated. You see when a nigga rip it to spit it up as I penetrate it. I'm too fly to spend time finding why. So you cannot fuck with me, why would I lie? I'm stuck in autopilot trying to fly through the sky. You stuck in bullshit trying to buy through your lie. I survived my first case and only went through one try. You had to snitch your way out to survive the big house. Then you lost your only lady to the movement I'm about. Be numb to my death cause that's just what it's about. Nigga, then you lost your lady to the movement I'm about. Be numb to my death cause that's just what it's about. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she's the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me. I light the scene up like the end of a Philly. The scene getting hairy as a motherfucking grizzly. She know that she the bomb, that's why she rolling with me. I told her come on, just come and kick it with me.
As always, we salute the stars of our show, the people who have paid the price, pain and embarrassment, but for good reason. Keep us entertained and to learn the science of soul.
rival for seeing. Walking through the door, she dreams of the man she once knew as her lover. Wonders, is he still like before? Or maybe he has changed. Maybe he has rearranged his life. She was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. Facing the floor, now she moves to the window. She's looking, but he's not in sight. Remembering the times when they held to each other, she trembles. Will he hold her tonight? Oh, maybe he won't show. And maybe he don't know he is her to life. She was just his lover. The other girl's his wife. The other girl don't know what he has done to her. And if she found out, she couldn't live. The other girl don't know what he has took from her, while she give all she had to give. Pushing her face further down in the pillow, it's too late. Tonight is not the night. Wiping away what she swears is the last tear, she curses. Not even a goodbye. Oh, maybe it's the best. 'Cause maybe for the rest of her life, she would be his lover. The other girl's his wife.
Let me tell you about where I came from. Hot and humid back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, blue tick hound dog, Jack Daniels whiskey, the SEC. Ooh, yeah, that Idaho. Tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see your rivers are flowing north. It's got me thinking about where I came from. About the day I walked right out her door. Ooh, yeah, to Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroad, Tennessee, Idaho.
snow. They tell me I'm in Idaho. Funky beat, foggy bone, I'm singing you another song. A broken glass, broken dreams, and everybody in between. Come on, babe, be alright. Won't you come to Idaho tonight? Ooh, yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads, Tennessee, Idaho. Burning, you just stand watching me. The answer right beside you. The answer's there. It ain't free. Ooh, yeah, it's Idaho. Tell me so. What I really like to know is how the hell I wound up in Idaho.
sweet, sweet summertime. The sweat gets in my eyes, and the sweet sounds of victory, and it helps me realize that there's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and fresh flowers, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. It's been a long, hard winter time. The staleness in the air. I wanna reach out and hold you tight, but I know that you're not there. But there's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and fresh flowers, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and fresh flowers, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. That there's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and fresh flowers, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and fresh flowers, you got your whole life. Just give, you got your whole life. Just give, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour.
You wouldn't want it to let go because those kind of kites are not cheap.
What I saw.
I don't know where I've been. Got started late, I can pretend. I just need someone to tell me that I am the one. I was lost and oh so tired. I need something to take me higher. That's when she came to me. That's when I realized we got to be free. 'Cause she's like a dove to me, flying high above so free. Wanna see her in the clouds today, oh like I saw her the other day. show me the way. I miss that girl so very much, but she's the one I never will touch. 'Cause she's like a dove to me, flying high above the free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Take it down now. Well, she's like a dove to me. She's flying high above the tree. Yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. But she's like a dove to me. She's flying high above the tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanna see her in the clouds today. Oh, like I saw her the other day. Oh, fly on by, babe. Oh, fly on by. Oh, fly on by. I said she's flying so high. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
partid de Delgado, acolo este, va fi corner, dragi ascultători.
As I sit like this, I've been quietly thinking. No time can be wasting, homeboy. Stop contemplating all the debate. Correct, negativity and hate, man, yo, it makes me sick. Goddamn little bitch, yo, stop this shit. What the hell you been up to? Just let me in. You know wrong by now, though we don't exist. None of the scenes real when the shoes don't make. None of this real. It's a minute and a blip, a scratch and slip. Man, you're going under just like that fix gon' clip. So it hit by the damn they exist. None of this makes sense. The world since that I have homes with none of this real. No, I'm mad, gone strange, long gone insane. My strength, my pain, my fight, my rain. This stage, switch lanes, refrain. Now the signal inside, all alone again. Flash damn lights, no friends, no ends, no facts, no trends. Deep in what man did, engage stood. One debate, man, they were all so wasted. Was so glad I got it in this heart screen. This is real. None of this real. This is my hunger, this is my thirst, this is my drive, this is my curse. This is the way I will ride in my hearse. But before I go, my rhymes will be dispersed. And let them know to the world that I cared. Let the world know that I tried to be aware. Let the world know that I was still there halfway. Even though I was crazy and scared. Even though I had a lot of shit to deal with. Still try my best to fuck conceal it. Try to hide it all in and try to put a smile on us. Try to be happy as fuck until the dusk is dawn. But it's not gonna be that easy. Try your best, nothing believe me. It's real, but is it? You gotta do what you can to show your life on exhibit.
Spell the words and take your bet. Open up to promises. The showy smile of eagerness is breaking out of all the mess. Ambers rise and light the night, strings and sounds creating life. A whole new world outside my head, dancing around the orange and red. Take it all the way. But keep the promises we made. Take it all away. But keep the promises we made. Fleeting light approaching dark, a dead-end street, an empty park. Shining through the dusk is clear, no place to lift each memory there with you. Take it all, take it all, take it all. Take it all, take it all away, but keep the promises, promises we made. Take it all away, but keep the promises we made. Take it all away, but keep the promises we made. Take it all away, but keep the promises we made. The promises we made.
I don't recall this shade of blue, an unfamiliar hue, the truest color I thought I knew. Every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain that drives a man insane, soaking me like a summer rain, saturating pain. But if I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do everything I have to do to change the shade of blue. If I believe the sun will shine, will that make a difference in my life? I'll do anything I have to do to change this shade of blue.
anymore. And when he sold, he was bought for just a dime. His name was Igor Pops. He had a house in the town, but where he lived and where he died was in his mind. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. His body had succumbed, submit to his soul. His soul had succumbed, submit to his drum. He played them with his fists. They might turn into wrists, they might vanish into shoulders. None of them missed. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed. The Bible that he read was penned from his own head. He was a king of all his land, he was a prophet, a king of what people, a prophet of whose word I am in mind. I am the slime, I am the grime. This bird is gone away, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the bed, laid his head in the
This is DJ Papa Joe. Don't touch that dial and don't turn that station, because now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Yes, baby, come on, baby!
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped. Always aiming for the top spot. Already chasing, we got this lot. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Our Broncos stamina's just too much. The competition knows this. It doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser, we give it our best. A Bronco never folds under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we from. Idaho, the blues and the Boise State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking.
Follow your dreams.
A Broncos committed, respect is a given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
State University.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, an actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get where one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July to watch the fireworks illuminate the backdrop of the Manhattan sky. They lived in a Russian neighborhood. Explosions in the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad, 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alex off the roof. The 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Anna's tearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. Fucking Russians and their vodka muttered one cop to another out of earshot. Once the police and onlookers left Anna alone in the apartment, she poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alex never drank from. Vodka always gave him a headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money he left her, tossed back the contents in one giant gulp, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy, had taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc. ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna would become famous after all.
Second thoughts in a typhoon of emotion we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you. Caught in the clutches of a crocodile, I'll kill him with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet and then we would swing away on a vine. I could be happy, but just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Got second thoughts in a typhoon of emotion we are caught. And now I know there's only one, a simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I wanna sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. The present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to open up to every stage in the day, trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day, trying hard not to read your mind. They say don't run the thinking, but you know what I'm thinking right now. Ain't no secret teasing or winking, while we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I wanna sing. They say it won't last forever, always have the future on their mind, working way too hard to be clever. The present moment is outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
people listening.
You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness, evil, don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect, outstanding your life, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. Oh yeah, I spend my nights with greed and skin. I am the darkness, baby, don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect, outstanding your life, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand, and I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You cut me down till I can't stand, and I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand. I'll make it easy, I'll make you hate me. I'll cut you down till you can't stand, and you can't get through to me. I'll make it so hard to understand. Oh yeah.
Hey y'all, it's been a minute, some years gone by, and I don't know about y'all, but goddamn it, I tried. Yeah, I done some dumb shit in the last 10 years. I DUI, car crash, and some busted rear ends. I tag walls up every time I go camping. I'm doing what I'm doing like envelopes, I'm stamped. Never gave a fuck about what they say. Rolling around class, passed out, high all day. I'm skipping out, dog, I'm in the parking lot. We're in the fucking woods, smoke a little pie. We got the teenies, pop cans, and a little bit of buzz. If you know we do a thing, 16, I don't give a fuck. Representing the people that don't know, doing what I gotta do to make it to the show. One day I'll be laced with straight propane. I'll take over everybody in this hip-hop game, bitch.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange.
They call me Guru, but Bizzle, I'm back and bouncing this beer. I'm bringing blunts of bullshit and blasting blunts till I'm burned out. But back in the day, they called me Benny, a straight-laced country boy, man. I didn't smoke any, but I caught the fever and earned a new name. Became a believer, and now I spit the rap game. I call it hip-hop. because I speak of the truth. And I'll be deep in the booth, steady corrupting the youth. And I'll be exchange suited, underrated the most. I never knew these homies of mine until I caught up with times. And I'ma make the best this a memory. We're gonna ride out until you get sick of hearing me. Never forget where you're from and how you got here. Always blaze a trail with no fear to the future. No regrets from the past, staying up on the path. Here we go, make it last.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange.
Yeah, I was saying one, maybe one day, and I'll show up like something around 2 hours late. They say I dress whack, board shorts, long socks, and band shirts. Damn, I'm so ass backwards, but fuck it. Where the buns be, yo, I'm spiking. I know some with Ellis, Steve Percocet, and Viking. Hop on the stage and start hyping. Never gonna stop this history that we got, you can't rewrite it, bitch.
It's been a little while, but I'm back in this place. I gotta shake the dust and rust to get it out of my face. I got my shoes tied up and I'm ready and willing. I'm like a 3-course meal with them packages staring. I keep it super fresh with my spectacles on. I'll bring my testicles on every track that I'm on, and I don't really care if you ever play me. Forever underground, kicking with my HDX family.
We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange. We going back to school, 10 years deep. I still act a fool in class, I still sleep. It's been a long time, but ain't a damn thing changed. They think I'm the one's weird, but y'all the ones strange.
I've been smoking on this biscuit, barbecue, blue, burlesque, bitch, but I'm clear. You gotta put that shit down, man, they come the cops. And this shit's a war, where the party just stops. Is it fucking so roll it and light it up? Back another motherfucker around the bitch while I'm up. You gotta put that shit down, man, they come the cops. And this shit's a war, where the party just stops. Is it fucking so roll it and light it up? Back another motherfucker around the bitch while I'm up. Yeah, I'm hanging outside and you know I'm not alone, but I feel just right, man. I'm in my little zone. Yo, I'm doing what I'm doing, so just please let me be. I'm talking to the best and I'm standing on the scene, and the little that I know is just fine by me. I feel so right and I feel so free. Hey man, hold up fast, last to the next scene.
I'm hanging with the Beatles in a yellow submarine,
and they're looking at me like I am hitting in the club. But the reality is, I'm just blowing in the smoke. It ain't no joke, man, yo, this shit's so real. I'm spinning and I'm flipping in the big Ferris wheel. I got no control, I just go with the flow. I'm walking and I'm talking, but I need a slow roll. I think you're hearing static, so just hit the damn station. Oh, heavy is the sound of my mind is baby. You gotta put that shit down, man, they come the cops. And this shit's a war, where the party just stops. Is it fucking so roll it and light it up? Back another motherfucker around the bitch while I'm up. You gotta put that shit down, man, they come the cops. Now this shit's a war, where the party just stops. Is it fucking so roll it and light it up? Back another motherfucker around the bitch while I'm up. Now the bass is still bumping, my heart is fast bumping. My other so-called friends think I'm on drugs or something, but yeah, man, it's okay. They just can't handle my lifestyle, and so I say I never put it down, man, unless it's music. With these crazy raps, I spit it that HD click. They my brothers, my dogs, my friends, my bros. We the stony, roady, holy, moldy, sticky, smoky dubs. We the host and we carry the cure for disease. We got the wicked, freaky, pop up, purple, rocky, and cheese. Arthritis in your knees, a freeze frame in your brain. I'm a CD and bumper tune as we explain. You open up and spread the word, pick the pig, the dirty bird. Experiment with things that the mind has never heard. Does it really make sense? For the most part, no. But thanks for tuning in and moving down with your boy A-Dub.
To erase this message, press 7. To save it, press 9.
When I met her, she was falling apart. I collected all the pieces and sent for a heart, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past, but when everything fits, it just kinda clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help me escape reality when you're near? It's all so clear. This is where I wanna be. Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Clumsy in love, to put it eloquently. And every once in a while we get something right. Every once in a while we're as happy as pie. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past, but when everything fits, it just kinda clicks. And how cool that can be. I've met so many people, not one of the bears. I've done so many things. I wish that you were there. Still, I'd rather spend the rest of my life watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while I That leaving look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time, 'cause I don't feel you coming back. No, I don't think I'll see you anymore. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, but I can't let go. See you crying, baby, 'cause I can see right through your tears. You're washing clean the windows, please slow. Picture's getting clearer. Did you plan this all along? An impressive display of self-control. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, claimed me for your very own. And the way you shook me, how I wish I was made of stone. 'Cause the way you look says that I'm gonna be alone. I love you last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, claimed me for your very own. And the way you took me, how I wish I was made of stone. 'Cause the way you look says that I'm gonna be alone.
When I close my eyes before I drift off to sleep, this perfect vision in my mind, she's a woman of my dreams. Flowing long blonde hair, blown around in her face, knows how to take me there, just a silk and lace. She walks on the clouds, she floats on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. Her voice is sweet, sweet music. Her heart is pure as gold. Her movements sway like magic, like the beauty she holds. She laughs in the sunlight, you know she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. She looks at me and smiles, her blue eyes capture my soul. I sit and watch her for a while, the only one I wanna know. 'Cause nothing really matters, not when she's around. The storm clouds always scatter, she never touches the ground. Yeah, yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze, my baby.
Hear my soul secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know. Our dreams of each other will last until daybreak. And sunshine and dewdrops will wake us from sleep. I look in your eyes and I know I'm not dreaming. And give thanks for a love I will never forsake. Please open up your world and let me be your love. We'll always have each other until and beyond the end of time. Listen to my heart and hear my soul secrets. Give me your passion and feel my love grow. Speak to me softly, let me caress you. Take me to places that only you know. Like to be the victim of a vampire, an uncontrollable craving, dominating desire. 'Cause ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. Have more, please take all of me. Please drain me. By night, I felt you with my soul outside, a beautiful vibration of nocturnal delight. And if you'll give yourself to me, we'll fly on through eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me. And you can take a bite of me. Have more, please take all of me. Please drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, sister, drain me, drain me, drain me, sister, vampire's kiss. I resist your vampire's drain. I can't resist your vampire's drain. No, I can't resist your vampire. vampires kiss, high candy drinks, dead vampires kiss, so drink me. So he sells his old video games for a few bucks. He listens to Nirvana. Hears skirt coat baby play about his unwanted fame. He sends red to get out and fade away. So girl went and killed himself one day about 20 years ago before mainstream media drove down a nasty road. He's young and spinning in a million directions. Only him to show himself some affection. Tries to swim in a flow. He keeps ending in a current more slow, but that's okay. It's crazy. Discussing my own sex toys. He lives in Farmville, Jesse, where everybody skates. Oh, it's the American way. When they're fighting in a military, protecting our so-called freedom. Oh, I think they fucked James Cheatham.
strap blue sundress. Brown hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy in the room was me, and that goes the same forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box? Was she looking for something good out in pursuit of a happiness, but turning people's head in her blue sundress? She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Light. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white. She bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched me turn stop sign red. She said, let's go dancing and have some fun. Soon as I recover, I said she was hearing the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. She was looking for something good to happen to us. I was a sunburned mess, and she was a goddess in a blue sundress. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's a me and you. I wiped the tears running down my face and said, let's go have a few. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave that lady sitting by herself, for who hesitates is toast. And you'll never hear the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress. You'll never hear the backbeat on wire and wood and the rhythm of an old squeeze box. If you're looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, cause here comes a woman in a blue sundress.
Human race was so your children always ready to stand. Yes, the sun is shining for us yet. Supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova.
supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, oh.
Soon you'll be leaving, gotta go. Something inside you already knows you're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting, New York lady. You'll land in Manhattan on your feet. Design you a miracle on 34th Street. Dress the children up with your style. Brighten Brooklyn just with a smile. Make the sun shine where it was shady. It's your apple, baby, New York lady. New York lady. And all of Central Park couldn't hold your imagination. The ideas running through your head. It's like Grand Central Station and the Empire State ain't as high as you're gonna be. New York lady, 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 New York lady. You're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady.
I never told you, you can't take it. It's your point of view. It's all about you. I never told you. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. You say you love me, babe, and crazy about me. But if you love me like you say you do, could you stay and make it right, baby? What can I do to keep you by my side? Your heart is you, babe, and it's please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love, make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go. Nothing's worse than being in love with someone that just doesn't love you as much. I'm a less of a man 'cause I fell for your heart. Please don't let me go. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you give up on us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go, baby. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on to love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
Play my music and have a blast. Come to women always in the blast. Think I'm funny, get a little hot. Give them compliments and smile a lot because I sometime, but when I just don't know. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space affair. But till then, just a million light years away from home. Got so much time on my hands, sitting here. I just wanna hold you in my arms and kiss you, dear. But the time drags on and on and on, it seems. But you keep haunting me in my dreams. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space affair. But till then, just a million light years away from home. Trapped here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Stranded here on my own. Can't wait to get back home. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space age affair. But till then, I'm just a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years away from home. Feels like I'm a million light years from anywhere. When I get back home, we'll have a galaxy space age black tie affair. Until then, I'm just a million light years away from home. I said light years from home, just a million light years from home. We'll have a galaxy space age black tie affair. Until then, I'm just a million light years away from home. Away from home. I said light years from home.
Yo, Alfonso Apiras. Look on me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like what? We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down, down, down. Congo jump, you know the fire a free bomb. Beat Congo jump, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo jump, you know the fire a free bomb. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Yeah, trample the beast. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. And scrupulous mind them artisan clean. You a hear me? Me I tell you how me feel. Enough big man me see I move like them lean. Run through the place and deal with it mean. Light up the fire car Rasta lean. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Alright then shake coming at you and me move so fast. Who not the way I figure give me some pass. All blood suck off to get this a rock. Righteousness man they are end up. You will trod in a earth to heal the most high. We not fear and end are the one we are friend. Now the end tail now the gun we are buy. I jaw my shield and I him a my guy. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and hold it out. No food the amount, and me still a go it out. Go and farm up your land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still satisfied. All ungrateful one never yet survive. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Beat Congo drum, you know the fire off the burn. Beat Congo drum, you see your Babylon around. Yeah man, a Rasta the lion you know. All Babylon a try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast. Yeah.
back here. I know you are everywhere I go, facing always off into the north, flying on some distant ray, moonlight shining. These days I can hardly see your eyes. In these run town sound, you know everything goes backwards. Turns around, I don't know what to do anymore. So I just think never can go back here.
Ay, 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 to the most high. Ay, ay, ay. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, 'cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I, go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Ay, ay, ay. To the Most High. Ay, ay, ay. If the world is a stage, that means it is a show place. Everyone on the front, them a show face. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Just show me inspiration in high and in a low place. Have to take the fast pace like how me take the slow pace. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Now go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Go on and do thy work thyself. Go before us, Jah go before us. Go before us, Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The more precious the treasure, it's harder to locate. And when you find it, this you have to donate. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The budget we depend, it maga like a shoelace. But in the Most High, we never ever lose faith. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, 'cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High.
Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I. Go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I. Go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most High, Most High, Most High. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I. Go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, Jah go before I. Go before I, Jah go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most High.
a lot.
I never saw the sea, but I saw you and you saw me. I cried for you and you cried for me. Wonder why you didn't know I was your reality. We could have been married, but now we're buried in a separate lonely grave. Our tears are
She's a lot of nights that you really don't know. Anyway. Wait, oh yeah.
day living out here on the plains. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. But that's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you didn't care, I said I never will. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. It's been 3 months since you've been gone, and I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, you've been with someone else. But that's okay, I sure can take it, you can't make me cry. When you said you were leaving me, well I just said goodbye. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Well, ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. And you said you were coming home, I just said no ma'am. 'Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Well, ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and breezy, wasting all my time. Well, ever since you left me, you've tried to make me small. But I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind.
So easily in front of me. Stand up and dust yourself off. Who's to tell you who to be? Take a breath, relax for a while. Don't listen to their voices. Lift your head and smile. Can hurt. You're just waiting to be heard. You were never all alone, losing every breath with every step. But open up your eyes, look up and see the skies clearing up. All of the waves are crashing, wind is blowing you away. It's hard to stand the pressure with all the things they have to say. Let it out, tell me just how you feel. Your strength is growing weary, hold on to to be heard. You were never all alone, losing every breath with every step. But open up your eyes, look up and see the skies are clear enough. Ooh, they're clear enough. Ooh, now I can see the sun.
In a minute you'll be gone. You'll be leaving my life after so long. I searched my mind for something to say. Change your mind for another day. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Anything to change your hopes and dreams. But I guess dreams I'll never know. Oh, all dreams ain't nothing to show. 'Cause your back's up, and your car is warming. Wondering what we lack. I seen the storm clouds for me. Moment of a last goodbye. See my reflection in your eye. I tell you I love you once more, as I watch you walk right out that door. I'd do anything to keep you here with me. Oh, anything to change our hopes and dreams. But I guess these dreams I'll never know. Oh yeah, all these dreams ain't nothing to show. 'Cause your back's up cracked, and your car is warming. Wondering what we lacked. I seen the storm clouds for me. Through the rain fading tail lights. But I still don't think it's right. lack? What we lack? Sing the storm clouds for me. 'Cause your back's up back. Back's up back. And your car is warming. I wonder what we lack. What we lack? I see the storm clouds forming. Oh yeah.
Distant memories fade into a melancholy melody today, lest we forget ourselves on this starry summer's eve. Last names and chemistry, shadows you can barely see. It's gray, tattoos and fantasies. There's no ease in the pain. There's no ease in the pain. Not even for a moment. It's hopeless. You're breathing again. Stand soulless. You won't come back from the dead. Whoa. Bad news and enemies. No any of these today. The curtain's closing now. You can never run away. There's teardrops on broken mirrors, ivory powder everywhere. Ashamed, it's your own cross to bear. Don't ever be afraid. There's no relieving the strain. The moment it is you, and you will never be the same. Escaping the pain, and only for a moment. Snap back! It's here again. Whoa, it's here again.
One less man to carry the name. Everyone guilty, no one to blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Nothing now will be the same. With Father knowing what would come, He led the way and made us numb. Words were silent, mouths were dumb. They seemed a fitting end to some. One less song to tickle our ears. Fate stands accused, stolen years. You braved the storm, the flash flood of tears. You were stronger than your fears. Now Mother Morning stilled her son. Praise your life has just begun. Finding an answer where there was none. Her faith restored, you were the one. Oh, you were the one. Your courage made us all discover some things lost we can't recover. And now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. One less bird to roam the sky. Forever we could wonder why. And yet we know you're flying high. Looking down to say don't cry. No, don't cry. Our sister's quiet pain is heard. One's vision of the future blurred. Another clinging to the word. The youngest driven by what's occurred. Oh, what has occurred? What has occurred? Your courage made us all discover some things lost we can't recover. Now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. Save a Well, you were too young and it seems so wrong. It's not supposed to be this way. And the last time I looked into your eyes, I didn't know what else to say. But save a place, save a place, save a place for us. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Mine.
feel somewhat somber. Have you wrote it ugly and wrong? Inside my mind, there is the most above all. For an autumn season, a lovely fall, I am a falling leaf from a tree so tall. Catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most soothing sound, the only one I want to hear.
Some sort of search of the need, Sager out to the moment, I'm master with his notes, over in the rhymes and help the rhymes.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shock them. Let's put them on their ass.
cost so much, and it's so mixed up. But I know every minute in that subway
If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart for you. If I knew that this was love, that will break my heart in two. But darling, you know I am, and darling, you know that. Gotta call in Memphis, gotta call in Maryland, Dallas, 'cause I know my cause forever. Gotta call for Macon, gotta call for terror, gotta call for loving, 'cause I know my cause from hell. She moans, she knows she's the one, and there she goes, ding-a-ling and ching-a-ling. She knows she is so smart, and when she goes, dancing up, dancing, there she goes, dancing it up, dancing, 'cause she knows she is so ginger to me. Mary, and she tried to go anywhere. Hey, the girls who want me, I'm a free run away or farewell. Together in the dark, go anywhere with the rising bubbles. The waves are all my fair. She knows she's the one that she calls. Tingling and jingling, she knows she's so strong. That she goes, fighting in her dress, 'cause she knows, fighting in her dress, and that she calls, she is so ginger to me. I've been with many girls, been so many towns. I don't really see what the fuss is all around. It's too your cool, but not a much to say. It's too your cool, it's better that all the way.
But the ghosts exist. They hover and they watch as I get nervous. I open a bottle and proceed to self-service. Now my eyes are all drying and my life short switched. I'm like a fly on a wall, man, I don't mean shit. No one ever listens, so I talk to myself. The only comfort that I find, man, it sits up on a shelf.
So low what I'm feeling, I don't think I can make it. So searching hard to work, unemployment. Sipping on this bottle, pocket feeling empty, gas tank running on fumes. My own girlfriend doesn't like me, lies and slander, propaganda. My mind is tender, thoughts up in my blender. Hopefully to render my emotions now of this happiness. My eyes are so shut. The future of this man, all the roads are fucked up.
Feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one. I'm feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one.
Scared of nothing, but fear is me. Losing it, doing it. Look at the eyes of all my family. Pen bleeds the ink of the rage. It speaks loud. Dark clouds cover the grounds. Church equals never found. Anger, hard to handle. Raised with this violence. But my side of violence, there is no happiness. Hands upon my Bible, lost grip of all the context. The cross around my neck burns the crucifix imprints.
Well, check my reflection, roar loud in the crowd. These uppers and these downers, they all make me spin round. They make me feel so good and then like my best friends. And one thing I know is they'll be with me till the end. Now I can't let go, and my brain feels slow. I keep turning the channels, what's the next episode? Now my mind's full of static and my body shuts down. I'm left here to die, now watch me fade out. I'm feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one. I'm feeling saturated, man, I just don't know. How much more can I take until I'm so far gone? I've evaporated, I've fallen ill and numb. The walls are caving in as I speak to no one. song for a hard-working man. Said it don't matter how you bring it in. You can be a sledgehammer or a businessman. Fight for a car, sure is with a tank. I'm singing this song for the hard-working man. Everybody say that you don't work hard. Say it's mine, and you got it hard. Let's sing along with you. Sing along too for the hard-working dude. Now come on. I'd like to introduce my band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on now. On the bass, we got Sty Smith. And on the drums, we got Kevin Allspot. And we are the Black Market Reports. And I'm running along. I'm going to do something like this.
innocent. The booming of your voice, assembling all my voice. But soon to second redness, the slumber turned to madness. And now my life is just a dream. My life is just a dream. My life is just a dream. It's just a life and dream. The electric in your hair goes off all that I cared. And now your breath is dancing in the wind. So close but too far, I feel your prayer star. Your numbers, my mind's falling. The heat is now growing.
Sleep jets, yeah, they're always watching. Fitted cap, sleep jets, the police are surrounded. Fitted cap, sleep jets, all the hearts around it. Fitted cap, sleep jets, listen as he raps. I'm the 95%, the bottom barrel living. The way I live my life, I make my own damn decisions. The police looking at me every time I come round. I'm just doing what I'm doing and represent my town. I ain't bothering nobody's like your hand. Looking at me, always stressed and pissed off, aggravated. I got tattoos, yeah, it's just old news, dude. You still fucking move the gun aim ass and guns, dude. So I put it down like this, bitch. You motherfuckers make no sense. Try to tell me that I can't commit and I don't belong in this game, kid. Damn, I'm just trying to have fun and roll it slow. But everybody seems hate on me, they just want go. Fitted cap, sleep jets, yeah, they're always watching. Fitted cap, sleep jets, the police are surrounded. Fitted cap, sleep jets, all the hearts around it. Fitted cap, sleep jets, listen as he raps. Fitted cap, sleep jets, yeah, they're always watching. Fitted cap, sleep jets, the police are surrounded. Fitted cap, sleep jets, all the hearts around it. Fitted cap, sleep jets, listen as he raps. This is my life, and I make my own decisions. I know my damn rights, so don't go pushing limits. I'm not dumb as you think, and I have a clear vision. You self-destruct before I give up, so please pay attention. Never undermine, you lose your time. The shine is mine, so just realize better than ever. I got it all together, showing no signs of slowing. The wheels are in motion. The list is like with a potion. Now you're floating, you slowly fade away. Your mouth is sealed, nothing to say. You've been judged as a real man. You get out of my face, I pass the race. The wind change, you days upon us. Don't get swept up, just step up. We're all different, don't think any less of. Damn, God bless her. My dream met a catcher. The thoughts of the demons. Did I pass a test? A place and time to see it. But this my way of showing it. So like it or not, I will not stop. So get used to this, bitch.
turn on your TV. My people know just what you see when you're making a telephone call. Be assured that I'll tape it all. I am the watcher.
Home is just a smoking memory, ethnic enemy. Stepping over those you know, leaving Kosovo. Sprung from this unwanted sea, hanged by the family tree. Gathered in the muddy field, their fate securely sealed. Bodies line the bloody road, leaving Kosovo. Separate your sons and daughters, one rape for every slaughter. No future for the little ones, a country killed by angry guns. An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run. Leaving Kosovo, leaving Kosovo.
Carry me through darkness, show me things I've never known, but bring me home. Give my life direction, even though my heart may roam, but bring me home. I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone, so bring me home. Teach me love unselfish, and let me teach before I'm gone, and bring me home. My faith can make a difference. I know your sun arose and shone to bring me home. I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone, so bring me home. No, I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone, so bring me home.
one knows. But we will go there, we will see what we can find. Out on this road, who knows what stories will be told of this time. Oh, but the memories of them be yours, they'll be mine. On my out on this Kentucky road, in the cold and the dark and the wilderness, we'll see some things that most people probably would miss. Oh yeah, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road, on the Kentucky road. There ain't no buffalo on Kentucky road, but you might see a mole or a hole in the road. 'Cause there is some frosties left over from the cold. Frosties left over from the world. I need the frosties on top of the frosties on the Kentucky road. Talking about the Kentucky road now.
Questions are in doubt, and I'm acting indifferent as mother who has met her end. The sun don't cast a shadow if there's nothing in the way. There's something in the way. I see that I took that trip, yet heading back to worlds that don't make shit. Ain't no telling that my mind just stood blank and my heart was cold. I had to stop and think my feet planted just all alone. But I really had to go and see with 100% my eyes focusing. Stuck in the middle thinking the boats go sink as hot tides rise in the lonely sea. This ain't how it was supposed to be. Fuck it, the body ain't even holding me. Feeling like I got a little pain in my chest. All I can do is start ripping and throwing beats. But that's when I took me a deep breath, figured out done with this heart attack. But I happen to be the calmest man, feeling like the one with the hardest plan. And of course I bought it, damn, to the lonely star I stand. But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I be the only man who keeps on pushing through where love is had to take. I live to make a move, my whole world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact. There ain't shit that's stopping me, gotta hold it down while they watching me. I followed Satan's steps and live to see a different perspective on how this shit's supposed to be. But ain't nothing after that's gon' stop me now. I be walking with my head high, sticking to the clouds, and I ain't ever planning for myself to be coming back. Top of the world's where I'm living, residing just where I'm at. I'm just trying to take it all in, figure out what's best, put myself into a problem, forced to just accept. I ain't saying giving you time was a dumb decision, but now you gonna just watch me shine, think of what you missing. But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I be the only man who keeps on pushing through where love is had to take. I live to make a move, my whole world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact.
She told me you get to the next level, more devils will test you. So I crack a smile and laugh, cause I'm at my best when I'm under pressure. You're the reason I can't sleep without Vicodin or Lunesta. I'm a mess depressed and a constant fight with myself to impress you. I was never good enough, put it up with the gap. A switchblade and a Louisville bat. I'm in someone else's house, grabbing ounce after ounce. Come on, what type of shit is that? From addiction back to being homeless and hopeless, broke as a joke, as unhopeful as I was always. You were the only one who would notice. You would bring me up for the moment, no matter the motives. I felt like I was Superman, you were Lois. Oh fuck you, too bad you were bogus. I don't need to hug you, I already know what I need to know. And what I know is that I gotta go, I gotta flow. But I'll see you around, peace, bitch. Just remember when you walk into my show.
But I don't need no one to rock with, understand. Yeah, when the heat is on, I be the only man who keeps on pushing through where love is had to take. I live to make a move, my whole world I create. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact. Girl, I hope you know I went through hell and back. There comes a time to go, it's now and that's a fact. Next time I take it slow, cause love's a heart attack. The pressure eats my bones, but I will stay intact. Stay intact. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. That's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Hell and back, hell and back, hell and back.
take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body, say it's time to go. I resist, but they persist. I wanna grow old, but not like this. I took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fake. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, but not like this. Help me. Now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put an end to my dream. Oh, I resist, they persist. My body starts to shiver, my head it starts to twist. Oh, I can feel you coming.
Visions of the emerald beyond, roundhouse and Timothy, vanishing for hours on end, long nights of your year. The cliffs at Peabody, cliff on Main Street, the bypass pit stop, burger little to eat. We try Slowly it all in someday. Naturally savor, pushing the envelope of love. Gives me the favor. I dream that God has spoken to me. Wrote a message in the sky. It changed my life, that single dream. My mortality clarified. He tried to pull stars from the sky. He thought he could do it. The left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember Chris moving. I remember Chris moving.
glow with potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light, and I can always see what's right in front of me, and I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind.
I'm more me all of this. You swim away that wave you created. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, this night when you walk away, I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything. Oh, this night when you walk away, I said you never, never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
your strength to be who you wanna be. I'm glad to know that consciousness, it does go on, it goes on endlessly. Sorts and without knowing why, it sparked a need to say, I said
She's a booby-trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage, channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Red lipstick and jet black hair, pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you-know-who. Blackjack gum and a cigarette at the high-stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeat. The morning after in a rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you-know-who.
Nothing to show. I feel stranded, got nowhere to go. You left me all alone, and I can't go home. Empty-handed, empty inside.
get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days.
What do we get for $10?
Not much these days. I'm ill like throw up like tops, I'm about to roll up. Captain of the huddle, now the game gotta hold up. Mama like to go nuts, when she want more nuts. She couldn't reach the stars, so she settled for your nuts. Like Skippy, Sab about to go nuts. Painting man and flow, but like to all the bubble whole bunch. She told me go deep, cause my pockets had more bucks. Money up in my pocket like a rocket when I pop it. That's the same topic, so shorty you should stop it. Hating on me is like a eye up out the socket. Blowing in the wind like a shutter when it's locked. Big booty babble like the pop bricks and drop it. Bring it back up, cause I still haven't sobered up. Lil SAV, too drunk to be a chauffeur. Matter of fact, Lil SAV need a chauffeur so that I can poke her. Never gotta slow it up, you look kinda nasty, so it's meant for you to roll with us. Shorty wanna smoke with us, so I had to roll it up. Then I had to poke her like a poker face chip. told mama get ickin' and do your damn dip. My super free, she made it screech on the beat. Then I made the bed squeak and I probably start to leak. I hope you like a sneak peek. The rest of symbols spelled in Greek. Fucking exclusive like me, I'm Lil SAD. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can I get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days.
What do we get for $10?
Not much these days. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. What can you get when you work minimum wage? $10 ain't shit these days. I said, what can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't getting me shit today. I said, what can I get when I work minimum wage? $10 ain't getting me shit today.
I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night, nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay. Silence is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by her words. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me, if love could come falling down. Bless the wind that moves this storm, but damn the thunder. Bathe me in your waters warm, don't pull me under. Lift me up and touch my soul, I need forgiving. Raise me from this sinking hole, I still am living. No more will to gone is the day. Carry on. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone, gone, gone. Gone is the day. Gone is the day.
These open eyes are getting hard to forget. whisper softly, take a further room. Romanticizing melodies, words can't consume. Why do you say you're sorry when you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Oh, 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 keep me company. This is not finished yet. Inside hypocrisy is a mind that can't regret. The shallows rise before the tide settles in. With sun and moon playing games to see who wins. Why do you say you're sorry when you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp. Please don't let me go. Why do you say you're sorry when you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
talked. Okay, we never really talked. Did you? Can you hear me? I hear the world has got you down, and there's nothing I can do. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayers. Dear June, can you forgive me? I've talked behind your back. Our lives took different tracks. Dear June, I've seen the change in you. We've been through this before. It's over on the family folklore. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be free. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love that shows in our prayers. Did you? I've gotta go now. I wouldn't tell you what to do for fear of losing you. Did you? I wish you peace. There's nothing more to say. Maybe we can talk someday. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can't be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love of the shows in our prayers. Maybe heaven is the only place you'll see where our minds can be. I said they can't be so free. Yeah. Maybe heaven is the only place we'll share the love of the shows in our
The morning comes and you are gone. I guess last night was real. You and me is all I want. But that's not how you feel. You said you'd need some time to find yourself. But will you find somebody else? All the years together here, they seem so far away. A million laughs, 1,000 tears, but just one yesterday isn't anything I wouldn't do. Is anything enough for you? So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you. yourself where you are today. And if you think of me, I've tried but I can't find a way to make you see. Neither one of us should be alone. I'm begging you to come back home. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love waiting here for you. So much love I have left to give to you. So much life we have yet to live through. So much love is waiting here for you.
you know just what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. a light from the moon down to the earth on a Saturday night. When I land, I'm gonna raise some hell, gonna dance on all your tables and I ring all your bells, and I breathe the rhythm, and I dream in tune. I sit, Lord, I sit in the sun, and I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Baby, sometimes life is so far from home when you're moving, just doing the where you were before. So run like a fox and bark like a hound, but never let nobody get you down, and breathe the rhythm and dream in tune. I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Take a little bit of it, ask for more, and rhythm and dream in tune. I sit, Lord, I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. Got a friend in Montana, likes to drink beer, and we drove all the way down just to drink it here. Now we're leaving again, a Greyhound bus, got the soul dust of Martin and a whiskey buzz and a breeze. Rhythm, I dream in tune. We sit, I'll sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how I dance to the moon. I wanna show you how I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance to the moon.
Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, I wish for waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane, Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward to your tidal wave. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, I wish for waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.